accept it, your mind. I wanna accept it. I wanna accept it, your mind. I wanna accept it. I wanna accept it, your mind. I wanna accept it. I wanna accept it, your mind. I wanna accept it. I wanna accept it, your mind. I wanna accept it. I wanna accept it, your mind. I wanna accept it. I wanna accept it, your mind.
I've got to test again. I hope. I hope I can be heard. All right. Let's do our yeah. So here we are with another opening stream. Hopefully, I think I should be good. I did prepare beforehand. Beforehand the setup and such. Unlike the last time. Well, the last time it was just because I exited out of StreamYard on my phone and had to re-enter during the stream, so I had to reconfigure the audio and such. Thank you, Megadong. Also, Megadong, I'll say, basically, I decided to make you a moderator now because I realized in the last stream I couldn't even see some of your comments because I go through the comments through StreamYard itself and not YouTube, so StreamYard won't show me the ones that are like hidden, and that I felt really bad because some of the comments I didn't realize you said some of the things, and some of the things you said I didn't even know were just emojis, which is probably why you're probably confused when I was reading some of them out. That's great to hear. That's great to hear, Megadon. Anyways, okay, like Megadon, I would just. How does this read out on Streamer? I wish I can. Yeah, so like. Well, what if I show it on here? Yeah, Megadon. This is what this reads out as on StreamYard. So, yeah. but Megadon, before we start, before that, I was gonna ask about. I don't want to keep pestering about it, but I know like we were talking about things and such, and I was kind of again. I want a way to like talk one on one, so like because of the fact that I honestly like my username is basically the same for like all platforms and such. Um, I don't want you to like leak out your own information, which is why I just asked. Because I think it was 2 days ago. I realized how the friend system worked on Discord. It's really complicated. So it's just like I wish Discord made it easier to search for things. How delayed is this? Fantasy Star. No, why did I read out Fantasy Star? Final Fantasy. Which one? Which Final Fantasies have I played? I've only played parts. Probably like the first hours of both 13 and 13-2. I was saying a good hour and a half for both of them. Oh. I think 13 and 13-2 are the only ones I've played. My brothers have played a lot more because they actually have 15 and such. I mean, I guess the only other thing that counts. Well, I've only played as Noctis within Tekken 7. But I'm too broke for the PS5 and 16. I don't even have any of those new gen consoles at all. We're still just at the PlayStation 4. I think the only newest generation we have is the Switch. Anyways, let's do our random clips of the day. I guess at this point we're gonna do the clips at the beginning and the end. So I don't know which order we're gonna do it at. We're just gonna do whatever I desire. So
왜 이렇게 흔들려? 상어를 조심해. 깜짝이야! Surprise!
남.
No.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know why I played the Irene one twice. Play the clips. Well, Megadong, if you want longer, we can play a longer one.
샤크립송 같이 부르자. 샤크립.
Sorry.
All right. So let's move on now. We can probably talk about all this stuff later. So, as you can see here, so this is going to be the first of where we're doing opening the Devil Trigger live, just because we didn't do that beforehand. Which is why Megadog, I proclaimingly showed off this comment. Explain the title. Okay, so obviously I'm on screen. All right, I'm sorry about that, Megadon. But okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm just going to assume that anyone that comes into the stream has not actually watched the opening the series, like the opening series for Revice and Sure. Excuse me. But yeah, Megadong, the internet cut out for like 15 seconds. I guess it's going to be a thing. So, opening the Devil Trigger. So, I needed to come up with a way to like refresh Hypocritical Saber, because obviously I wanted something to exceed Hypocritical Saber, because Hypocritical Saber wasn't supposed to be a series, but then it ended up becoming one because I ended up buying into Saber. So I was like wondering, what am I supposed to name Revice's opening series? But then I was like, well, we can just mix in Trigger, so then we can use Devil Trigger within the name. And because in Devil Trigger, the song Devil Trigger, Nero's main theme within Devil May Cry 5, because of the part of the lyrics, or part of the song, with the end of the chorus being pulling my Devil Trigger, I decided just to like take that, but then just change it up to be opening the Devil Trigger. But honestly, despite that, I still think The Time Has Come is a better theme for Nero. Like, because basically, if I were to listen to Devil Trigger, I'd rather listen to Silver Bullet. Which, I don't know. Like, I did that for the past 2 days, I believe. I just was revisiting through Devil May Cry battle themes and just some Devil May Cry stuff just because of the fact I was in like a video game battle theme mood. But yeah. I do have plans. I mean, I can spoil the names for I think what's going to basically be the last 2 or 3 entries, but we'll get to that later. But anyways, so what we're going to cover today for the most part is it's kind of annoying. I have to look back at both platforms. So what we're going to look at today is going to be the Kamen Rider Avatar Gear set, just because this is going to be next Saturday's video. Because I need to fill out Geats, and I just think this is like probably the perfect way to like lean towards Revice within August. And because I needed a way to actually like, well, I honestly didn't know when else I was going to be able to cover it. And then we have the so why did I do that? We have the Christmas or the Rex Vice Stamp Christmas version with that and such. Basically, this is the entire reason why the candy toy line exists. I did not prepare for this one. Oh, I Megadong, you already knew of just, the vast amount of gear I still have and such. I haven't touched these since, obviously, just because, I don't know. I just think it's funny, too. I just think it's funny just to keep it, just to have that sack. I forget the stamp came with the standee. This is the first like Christmas item I've obtained that actually has the toppings and such. So yeah, I guess we'll cover no. Here's Vice Stamp Selection 04, basically to coincide with the Juga driver and such. I got these two at the same time. I think these two were featured in the last unboxing stream. Because I got these two actually from Mandarake. I did not pre-order these off of Collectibles just because at the time Zoikin couldn't fulfill it. But I didn't really care because they're Vice stamps. Yeah, so now we can actually move on to this. This is the final stage show for Revice. At first, I was like, okay, yeah, it's probably a good idea for me to actually cover this on stream, but at the same time, I just realized it probably would have been best to just cover this by itself because I actually have to film the introduction for this one. So we're probably going to have a intermission pretty soon. And then the last of like the buy stuff I got from a few weeks ago were these two because for some reason these two are hard. So obviously we got Memorial Vice Stamp Selection 01. I don't know why people are buying this one up. You would have assumed this one to be the one that is just on Mandarake and just like sitting there and like dwindling in price. But it's this one that's doing that. And then actually I might as well just show the back of the box too, because this is technically the more DX proper box. And then Vice Stamp Selection 02 or Memorial Vice Stamp Selection. Like this one I get for why this one's the most expensive or the most difficult to get, because these two are fan favorites. And then this one is just a normal Vice Stamp Selection set, because it's just a typical 2 Vice Stamp set. I was going to say the playback is so behind, but that's just because on YouTube it's 24 seconds behind. Wow. On my behalf. But yeah, so I think what we're going to do is that, for the sake of having to cut through, we are just going to... We're going to do the gears first to get them out of the way. Because for basically, I guess for those curious of how far I am within videos, I finished recording. I've already finished recording Geats. I just need to edit the demos. But I kind of paused myself due to having to cover this and such. Because right now I need to work on more side content, and I have done that because currently I don't know why I'm wearing this if I'm not going to hear myself, but currently on the second channel I finally brought back Editing Session, which is a series that I actually wanted to do back in 2020, but then I don't have the footage for it any longer. I no longer have the footage for it. But then I thought about it again back in like 2022. And then finally brought it back. Or I technically debuted it, but for me, I finally brought it back. And so basically, Editing Session is just like 3 or 4 parts of me editing an entire video and such, because I just, I like sharing my process, even though I know technically you're not supposed to, because then, people are going to copy you and such, but it's just like, I mean, the issue is that with my editing style, the issue with mine is just like, it is in a way not as advanced as it's not as advanced as I should be and such. But yeah. I generally don't know how I'm supposed to open this. So, like, the thing is that I've already received mine like this. And I should probably just go down like so. So, I've already received mine like this, so, which is really weird. So, it's like, all right, cool, I can grab the Revice core out, but, like, what about the other two? What am I supposed to do? So... I'm gonna copy Ryder's editing style and make Cosmic Fairy reviews. Oh yeah, speaking of Cosmic Fairy, I finally got this like last week or so, but I finally got myself a Dino Master Gold. It's not the it's plastic-free packaging version, which I kind of didn't want, honestly, just because of the consistency with Dino Knight Red. But I mean, I prefer the plastic-free packaging for the figures, honestly. I'm actually going to keep this box. Like, I'm glad I finally have this figure, because obviously I really like Russo Gold's suit, so I wanted to get. I obviously wanted to get try to get everything they put out for him. It's just that obviously he's non-existent in the toy line, so he's going to be the next written review because he was supposed to be present during my coverage of Russo Gold stuff, but I couldn't. He wasn't showing up. Or technically the only other time I could have gotten him at a Target, he wasn't there because that entire wave, except for him, was there, but not him, which was infuriating. But now I have to go back in Target because I have to try to find out. I don't know, because it's just so. I mean, the thing is that I know no one cares, but it's obviously I've teased this for a while of the fact that I'm working on an ESPA video, but it's obviously for people that actually care, you might be wondering why is it taking you so long to actually. Well, I mean, I'm more upset at myself for how long it's been taking, because I don't want to speak too much on it yet, just because I don't want to spoil anything, even though I already have, because you've seen the April Fool's video. But basically, the first half of that video was already supposed to be out, and that's what I'm more upset at. Of just the first half is supposed to be a back to basics video within Noun Dash Ryder. So it shouldn't be taking me this long to get the video out, because I'll just show you for now I had to take down the posters because they've already been up for a month and I've wasted the entire month just kind of on other things that weren't the ESPA video. So basically, I apologize about the yellowing, but basically, I had to just they're on the side right now, but I basically have to retape them, which is again wasting of resources and such. So. So here's the Revice Avatar gear. I was going to call it the Revice Core ID. So Revice B112, and Vice is also B112. I'm still baffled they haven't officially announced this gear. You would have expected them to do that when they were shipping these out. Of oh, hey guys, it turns out the third gear is what you guys assumed it to be. Geats. But no, they didn't. And Geats is actually B095, because as you can see from here, Geats is double notched. So he is a new gear indeed. So my DX version can't it literally takes forever to read gears now, because if it's not what am I doing? Basically, if it's not, if it reads it right away, that's like, basically that means it read the gear wrong. Because that's what happened to me when I covered the Change Heroes gears. I still have to pre-order the Memorial one, and I'm upset. It's honestly upsetting. Too much Don Baruco. I'm still upset that I missed spelt that for the. I don't remember which opening for Dawn Brothers. But... Why did I? Why did? I think when I use Omikoshi Phoenix, it actually works. And I did a sound edit of what if you actually did use the Ryder gears within Omikoshi Phoenix and just basically put it in the final form standby, finisher standbys and such, to be in tone with the Senpaijers and such. Okay, I'm caught up. So here's Geets. You think he will actually have a sound within the Memorial Edition? I don't think so. This is such a weird way of doing this, but it's so much easier for the camera. All right. And then... See, so I like that they did basically acknowledge Geets in a way. It's not Geets, but it acknowledges him as a new hero. I appreciate that so much. Yeah. We will just show this off once. we'll use Vice because I don't believe I actually showed. I mean, it's at least cool. It says Kamen Rider. It's not like specific. Like it doesn't read off secondary riders, but it's just like it's cool. And then like I think like I do like these 3 gears overall. It's cool that we did get them. Like especially the Geats one is cool. I just think the disappointing thing is that Revi and Vice are like sadly the same track or the same notches. Cause I think it would have been I don't know, because I think what they should have done is just made Revi the Kamen Rider Revice notch, and then Vice as Revi and Vice. Like, I get why they ultimately decided to do a Revi and Vice, but technically it makes it inconsistent with, like, or, like, I don't know. I mean, again, because I feel like if they did the Revice one, they would have just had the both of them on the gear, which wouldn't have been bad, but, like, because I ultimately do prefer them just doing the Revi and Vice, but at the sacrifice of, like, it makes sense to why they're the same notch. So basically, because then at that point, Kamen Rider Revice would have been a Revice or just Revi and Vice together. But hashtag nice Vice. But other than that, like I appreciate the Geats gear just because it's another gear. Like, yeah, it's unfortunate that we didn't get the 01 gear that's a part of like that big list of unreleased gears, but I mean it's like cool. Like I do like that's why I think the name of this set is pretty clever of just being called the Kamen Rider Avatar Gear 20 or the Kamen Rider 2022 Avatar Gear set, because it's basically continuing off of the Sentai gears of Zenkaiger, which is really cool. It just kind of sucks that we don't have Avatar gears for those riders, especially for 01 because he has a sound. I guess because they wanted to do all of the Reiwa Kamen Riders and such, and yeah, I get like here we'll do one of these because honestly I don't think this was display. So here's the Light of Kwanya version of Ning Ning's gear. Let's see what she will put out. Come on. You see how lightly I'm like doing this? What? Whoa. So riveting. What? Exactly, Megadog. Then if we were to use the normal version. Woo, Potter Rangerness. Oh gosh. I mean, I think it makes a lot more sense than makes a lot more sense than like taking joy. I call by the power of Dragon Caesar with joy. And like obviously just dumb stuff like this. I don't like obviously like it's kind of hard to try to justify this just because it's like it doesn't make sense. Because it's like Irene's a rabbit. And then like Sugi's a bear. I guess bears can work with axes. Watch out. Alright, I think that'll be enough for Dawn Brothers. Alright. So, we'll actually do... I'll just open these in order, just because... Well, I mean... It's, again, because I did not prepare batteries for this. I'm pretty sure I did film the introduction for this, so... Again, I find this to be the weirdest reason as to why they did a candy toy line. Because of the fact they wanted to do a Christmas item. But then they... Obviously, because of the nature of the Vice stamps, they have to do it weirdly and such. Because these are basically like the Nin Shuriken of like Kamen Rider and such. And then Vice stamp selection 04. So obviously this set was just made to... What is this? Alright. This set was just obviously made to coincide with the Chimera / Juga driver because these are the Vice stamps from the twin / Tri-Chimera Vice stamps. Or I mean mostly Tri-Chimera because we're still missing Crocodile. Because I don't get, despite that one being a general movie ticket item, that one's expensive. Which is why I was only able to get the Kamen Rider gears, because those only go for like $20. So I don't know. I think the set's kind of divisive on my behalf, just because of what they're trying to go for. So here's King Crab. Let's see if the marbling's actually good. This one's actually canon. The octopus vice stamp, or is it talk? I think it's octopus. But I know people were complaining about. Was it this set entirely? No. Oh. I know people were upset at the animal choices for this set, or I think half of it they were upset with, because I think people were. I think these were the only two people were fine with. So here's Okage. I don't remember what centipede is in Japanese. I really like the shade of red because it has like a nice hint of purple. So this is a really neat color. And then this one's kind of typical, like, you know, Kurosai. So random. I've been binging that show for like 2 nights now. I think I'm on episode 11. I'm almost halfway. I think it's alright. Yeah, I know I need crocodile, but it's $40 by itself. But because the thing is that so I know people were heavily upset at Kabuto not being a Kabuto beetle, to which you guys aren't fun. Like, I think these are like perfect animal choices because it's just like I think it's because everyone is so used to the mindset of, well, like, you know, like this Ryder is this animal, so why can't they be that animal? It's because that's just not fun. Like Blade being King Crab makes sense because of, like, you know, not Spade of Ace, but because of King and such. And then like Drive is obviously Octopus because of speed. Sing with Kabuto being a centipede. A centipede is still at least a bug. It's not it's still it's not an insect. It's still a small thing of some kind. And like Ghost being a crow, like a black rhino because of his horn and such. That'll be interesting, but I mean, at this point, the remixes are just attacks. But we'll take a look at this, but then we're gonna have to let me record the introduction, so we will get to look at this live. Oh gosh. I think Revice Shin is probably one of my favorite stage show suits we've. Well, I mean, I think they've been doing a really good job at final stage show forms. Those forms have always been like pretty neat. Like ever since they started doing them traditionally. I genuinely do not know what Geats is gonna. Why is this the hardest one? This one's like double layered with tape. Have I been? This is bad. Jeez, I ruined that so badly. But like I think ever since, like, you know, when they actually did start commercializing the forms, so like, you know, Waz Armor, Arc 01, Ultimate Bahamut, and now Revice Shin. I think they've been doing like basically a better job every time and such. Like they've been elevating themselves pretty well. So like I generally don't know what Geats will do. This is taped, isn't it? This is taped in here. Oh gosh. Alright. Yeah, so it's basically just that. I'm looking forward to this Vice stamp. Show. I know most people would have preferred it actually showed up in the show. But, I think like what I said in what I'm gonna say in the review, I think I don't mind this cover because this is actually probably one of the most best put together covers. But at the same time, it kind of sucks they don't show anything of like the stage show in this cover. Because they typically have these pictures at the front, but then they put them in the back. But yeah. So I think it's from this well obviously if you've already seen them, obviously I always look forward to these stage shows just to actually, sit through and watch the live performances of the insert songs and such. Which is typically this disc, because this disc is the stage. No, it's the talk show. This one is the stage show itself. Which they don't say how much each disc is in duration. They only say like collectively and such. So this basically just tells you how to handle the Blu-ray disc. This one doesn't have as much, so this tells you buy a set I already have. I've already opened this set. The lottery right here. And then Blu-ray box 1, or the Blu-ray collection 1 for Geats. And then again, just telling you to buy the thing you just bought. And Girls Remix. I was actually kind of contemplating on getting Tsukiyomi merch for this. Just because it's Tsukiyomi. But I don't know how much it is. Hurricane Drew 20 years after. This thing is huge. And I like the jingle it plays. And then obviously this is already settled and such. Oh, I'm doing pretty well. But we're actually going to go into a quick intermission because I need to film the introduction for this. So I'm going to quickly try to just set this in here like so, and then just prop the camera up properly, and then I'll get everything set by then. So by the meantime, I will play something. I also need to get batteries for this, so hopefully this intermission isn't that long. Just let me just set this up and then nope, just do that. Can you stream the stage play for me? Well, we're not gonna stream a stage play. We're just gonna I'm not gonna copyright for this locally, so we're just gonna play the entirety of. Here, enjoy this. What am I gonna do first? Am I gonna? I think I should record. This is about a minute long, so this should be good. I'll be back.
샤크립송 같이 부르자. 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 시크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤이나면 시크해 샤인 시크 립 락커 Life is sweet at livehouse 샤크립송 같이 부르자. 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 시크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤이나면 시크해 샤인 시크 립 락커 Life is sweet at livehouse 샤크립송 같이 부르자. 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤이나면 시크해 샤인 시크 립 락커 Life is sweet at livehouse 샤크립송 같이 부르자. 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤이나면 시크해 샤인 시크 립 락커 Life is sweet at livehouse 샤크립송 같이 부르자. 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤크립 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 샤이네 샤크 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 샤크에 시크 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 샤크립 에디 샤이나면 시크해 샤인 시크 립 락커 Life is sweet at livehouse
Alright. Hopefully we're back. I had to do that in quick succession because I was fearing that I was gonna play. Alright. How long did that go? I knew that doing an interjection was not going to be good. Because honestly, what is this? Wait. Well, okay. Yeah, so on streamer that actually showed. Yes, this is the Christmas stamp. I had to get batteries for it because it didn't provide any, which is weird. I think it was supposed to. I don't remember honestly because I'm pretty sure it was supposed to. But might as well just put batteries in it now. Because I could have sworn that the Christmas items would have provided their own batteries. If I were... What was the one? The Geo Ride Watch, of course. That one has a pull tab, doesn't it? I'll get to that comment. No, okay. My mistake. Basically, yeah, I forgot Christmas items don't do that. So basically, what's the difference between Premium Bandai and the new one, Premium DX? So basically, to basically put it, like, Premium DX is just a new name for these things. Like, I think it's just Premium DX is just finally given a name to stuff like the memorial sets and such, because of the fact, I guess memorial isn't enough, but I feel like it's also just a way for them to like cash in on like specific things. Like obviously within Geats, they're trying to purposely use it as a way to like, you know, basically the way I see it, Premium DX is just a way for them to release things that initially didn't have sounds, but to give them sounds. Because, you know, they want to be that, I don't want to say predatory, but it is. Kind of. Yeah, that's basically it. Like, which I kind of don't get because, like, I don't know. It's just like ever since, like, I feel like Xaid was probably the most solid we've had in memorial items. So basically, like, I guess, like, if it was today, for example, like if Build was today, there probably would have been a bunch of Premium DX sets of full bottles that like actually had sounds and such somehow, because that's what they're trying to do. It's, I don't know, it's kind of a weird practice. Yeah. Exactly. Like, I mean, at this point, if they're going to do a Premium DX Desire driver, just put it out CSM. Like, but then that's going to invalidate the Sound Core ID sets. Which, I mean, that's what Bandai probably wants. They want you to invalidate. They want your previous purchases to be invalidated. They want you to feel bad. Because they want you to be like, Haha, sucks for you. So I don't think this has the full instructions, but it tells you how, I guess, to like. Yeah, it only tells you like a certain section of like dialogue, but like obviously this thing is not desirable because it's Vice. I don't think no one wants that. Vice isn't really a fun like character. I think most people are aware of that. Okay, so like I appreciate they did plastic, but like I hate when they purposely do this to the belts. Because it's so annoying to like try to like straighten them back. Hashtag nice Vice again. So, I mean, cool, we at least get more holders. And then a worse Rex Vice stamp. That's just great. Like, you would think for being a Memorial Edition, they would go all out with the marbling. All the marbling on mine is on the back plate with the battery cover yet again. And I found it weird they only did the one button and not do both. I swear, I always get the worst luck with the marbling. But I mean, I at least appreciate like the core box art for like. I mean, I at least appreciate both. Like, I actually do like both sides and such. I don't know how I would have wanted. I don't know. Like, I guess I'll say it is weird they decided to go with the annual DX looking boxes because they typically. I don't know. I feel like with memorial items, it kind of makes it. It kind of cheapens it. Oh, thank you, Megadong. That just reminded me. I should actually probably tweet those out. But I'm dumb. Megadong, how can you watch it? 17 minutes long. I'll say this is kind of like also the issue of like streaming during like these videos because then you kind of like mess up the schedule. Man, I really took too long on certain aspects, but then again, I don't. If I actually did stream properly at 12, then this would have been fine. But so this set I actually got. The set's already used in a way, and I actually cheated with this set during its initial unboxing because it was nearly new. It's just that my perfect wing was already used. Because, or I guess, I don't know, because like I would say this set is actually probably just used because definitely this is definitely not how the factory put this tab in. Yeah, like see the core of the marbling's on the back. It's barely on the front. see, like, it's always the Showa Ryder-esque, like, Vice stamps that always are the best marbling. But my perfect wing did not have a pull tab, because instead they literally just took out the top battery and let it like sit in there, and I was like, that's interesting. So I gave my perfect wing a pull tab because obviously I care for that. And again, it's nice that Geats didn't have an enforcement on keeping the pull tabs for the weapons. And then here is the first of these sets I obtained. I'm upset that Mandarake did this, unless, I don't know, it was on the box. But again, this is just an annual Vice stamp selection set of just pulling these out like so, or technically just pulling that. So, like, you can tell with, like, these physical instructions, they just try to minimize, like, what you can do as, like, they try to minimize what is shown just because they really want you to just go on the go find the PDFs. But where would you even find the PDF? Oh, right here. So, yeah. So basically, they give you instructions to go to the instructions. Typical Bandai. So Cobra, I have it on the top, and then this side. I like the feel. Okay, so this is definitely different. Bubble wrap. It's inverted, so that means something. And then I like the feeling of this. Yeah, okay. This one wins in the contention of marbling within the Memorial Vice stamps. This one's marbling is great. Look at the black marble. It's kind of not present here, but like this is, yeah, this is the best Vice stamp of this set. Of these. Just use the Q. All right, so I forgot to open True Rex, but well, I mean, I guess it makes sense because it is the last of the Vice stamps that I got that is technically supposed to be used. All right, so I generally don't remember if I actually have. I just said this in the introduction. I don't remember if I actually have an individually released Kangaroo. That's what I forgot. Kangaroo was the first one I got. But that was just because of the book. Yeah, like this thing, like really, you're not even gonna tell me I can access through phrases? Because they're going to be like, well, here's the PDF. All right, Bandai. That, and then take that, just shove it in like so. Yeah, there's like, yeah, there's 5, I believe. There's like, there's gotta at least be like, stage show gimmicks typically at least have 3. Well, I guess they at least have. I guess I'm gonna have to say 2 because Ultimate Bahamut only had 2. I was going to say 3 because of both the Waz Ride Watch and the Zangetsu Kachidoki Arms Ride Watch. But I think True Rex. No, I think Arc 01 still has the most. How am I? How am I going to put this? That's not good. I don't think I know that character. I think I only know things from up to volume 3, according to Zreigen. I think he only watched up to volume 3. I think he only watched up to when Monty originally was actually in control, or like when he was actually directing. I think then after that, then like he just dropped it. Oh, Dark Barcode Warrior. We'll take this out, so then we can just. I generally don't know I'm going to use these holders on. I might just use them for True Rex and this Rex. Why am I showing? I really like the pearlescent black, or like pearlescent gray they went with the buckle. I think that's pretty neat. I just find it funny that technically, I guess I'll say like no big names have covered the Memorial Vice stamp sets. Okay, why? Okay, I think I'm not gonna like how this is done. All right, yeah, so yeah, it's one of these sets or these buckles where you're basically gonna have a permanent curve. And then obviously if I actually wanted to keep this in line, I'm going to have to keep this belted until then. All right. Nope. All right. Yep. See, this is my only thing I don't like about these types of holders. They slide. They don't. They're supposed to be like this, but they end up being like this. So. Anyways. Again, we'll probably just go in order. Merry Christmas. I never liked the quality of these. They're so compressed. Revice. You hear that jingle bell? You can barely hear that through compression. What was that pause? What the heck? Santa approved. Okay, we will do. I don't think we need. Okay, we definitely don't need the mic for these ones. What was the order? Okay. All right. Did I really do this? How? All right. Yep, I did it again. I grabbed the Juga driver and forget to get the Vice step. King crab crocodile. I was gonna say, like, did I really grab that Vice stamp instead of Juga? So, all right. So we'll do this one first. Yeah, we gotta try. Is this dying or is he orange? I guess he's orange. Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be yellow. What do we do? Did it again. Yeah, so we're gonna jump into I don't know. Like, I want to do it by release order, which is, I think, this one? Like, I don't remember. But, I mean, this thing is basically a prelude to the, like, memorial stuff. Ooh, wow, I like that LED. It's a blue LED yet again. So this one's different compared to... Or no, this one's the same as all the other Vice stamps, where basically they're all voice modes. I think it's... No, I got it wrong. This one's different by... I think this one falls in line with the memorial sets, where you hold it down to go into voice mode. It's not like the others. Because, I mean, I think it's only Queen Bee and Juga. They're the only two that you have to hold down for phrases, I believe. Okay, yeah, so this one definitely has more phrases because it has Vice phrases. See, I was confused of this being actually blue because I'm seeing a hue of purple. I mean, it might be. It might be purple. Wait, 1, 2, 4. Yeah, so this one has 5 phrases. Doesn't that do that? Yeah, I was going to talk about this. But I mean, the mission boxes, I think, I don't know, it's actually kind of funny just to see the opinion, because everyone's actually really, like, upbeat about the mission boxes, but everyone is like, I don't know, there's, like, I've already said this already, like, I already said it already, but, like, the Memorial Laser Riser, like, obviously I will get that thing, because I love that thing. I just think it's dumb that they made the sole reason why you would want the laser, like, the Memorial Edition, or the Memorial version, as a campaign bonus. Like, it doesn't make sense of why someone, like, I tweeted this out. Can I actually show this tweet? Because I'm like, is it even alright for me just to show my, like, Twitter tab? Because I forgot how you do this. I don't remember if you just share. Okay, yeah, so you can show it. So, like, how does it look? It's not even on here. You see, like, what tweet was it? No, that's about this thing. This thing's great. Watch this thing. Yeah. Basically, I said, like, why would you get the Memorial Edition Laser Riser with the intent of not getting the premium cards? Like, I just don't get it. This isn't even my timeline. This is just my account. But guys, like, watch this. This is amazing. It's not even. Oh, I mean, I don't need to get copyrighted. But the moment I saw them have a wardrobe change, you knew they were being serious. Anyways, that's it. Remove. But I don't like. I think it's dumb with how Ryder treats Stream Jama Gardens. Yeah. That's not stream. That's Team Jamato. It's like, man, this idol group is making me like Daichi more. He's a great vocalist. Like, basically, you have to put them in positions. Like, obviously, Michinaga's the leader, and then like I'll say like Daichi is like the sub vocalist, or I don't know, because it's like Michinaga's the leader, but also like the main vocalist. And then like Daichi will probably be the lead vocalist. And then like Belroba will probably be main dancer, but also like sub vocalist. And then you got Archimel being the main rapper. It's so funny. Like, I don't know. I just feel like I think it's dumb that the premium cards are locked behind a 2-day. Because I'm pretty sure I already missed it already. Because you know, Zarek and I were going to wait for this Friday to like do our stuff. Because that's what we always do. So the fact that they're just like, oh yeah, you guys only have like a 2-day window to like pre-order this is just dumb. They did the same thing like last year with the Komodo Dragon Vice stamp. But that was not like as infuriating. Because it was like, it's just another Vice stamp. Like, it's not like something crucial. But this time they're like, oh yeah, if you actually want the reason why, like, if you actually want a thing that actually does something, then you have to buy this. And it's just dumb, honestly. Because it's like, because I think the premium Belroba and premium Kakera forms are really cool. I really like the sounds and the forms. They're really cool because I really like the support writers. It's just, which is why, like, I have no problem of getting a second Laser Raise Riser, but it's just, that's my only gripe about it. Like, why are you making the thing? Why are you like? Because here's the thing with most, I want to say, the majority of the Western like collectors do not care about like show specific stuff. They just don't. They only care about the new thing. They only care about the new incentive and such. Like, for example, with when they start with these memorial items, when they started doing things of like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to buy, like, if you want these 2 Vice stamps, you're gonna have to re-buy them with these things and such. Like, that's what Western collectors all care about. Because, well, I mean, the Japanese collectors can be the same thing too, or like any collector, obviously. But like, the thing is that most of them don't care for like, oh, like, look, I can now be able to do the like function within the Laser Raise Riser when Neon actually transform. Like, I can use support mode as Neon and like create a lance out of that, or like with Gene, be able to do his gravitational like attacks. No one cares for that. No Western like, or at least like no Western collector, because I don't really see anyone dwell on like being able to do like specific things in the show and such, because they don't care about that. They just skip over that, like, oh, here's the new thing and such. Yep. Yeah, they need to get that over with. Yeah. Like, honestly, these rumors are making me dislike the ninja buckle way more, because like I always thought it was a fine buckle, but it's not my favorite.
So for on top of that being so first of all of that being repainted into Shinobi, I was like, all right, that's valid. And then excuse me, of that being, hey, we're gonna reuse this for fantasy. Stupid. And then now, like with the premium DX version of Ninja being this light and dark version, it's just like I can't do this. Yeah, exactly. Like I core ID is affordable. What? Is everything all right? Okay. Internet just went down. So I apologize if anything cut out. But yeah, like I don't know. I'm honestly pretty disappointed that but I mean I don't mind that Geets' way of doing general movie ticket items are core IDs, but at the same time, it's just like I would really, if they do, I really hope they do announce the Lopi exclusive, like because I would rather prefer if that was just get the Desire Driver brace buckle out there. I just get that driver out or get that buckle out there. Yeah, exactly. It was so like Megadong. It was so funny just seeing the entire both Western and Japanese timelines, just being like, "Who is this clown?" Because everyone was like, "Oh, like everyone's like, hey guys, like, Yumika's actress is in this movie. Is she gonna be Cross Geets? No." Because everyone was like, "Oh, it has to be her actress, right? Because she's the only one we know about." It's like, guys. Stop. I don't know. It's just like I would still say Geets isn't as like bad of a toy line premium wise as Revice was bad like, within premium, but Geets is kind of typical. It's just that I mean, at least with Geets, we knew all of this stuff beforehand to be prepared for it, and also it's at least spread apart and not like all it shoved down your throat. We will do this one first. And the annoying thing is that obviously this third one, like obviously everyone, like you're supposed to, it's for like. We're gonna hear this 3 times today. Champion finish. Woo. What would Santa remix with? Mrs. Claus? Or one of his elves? No henshin. I love this transformation jingle so much, but like some of it kind of irks me because it sounds like the tradition, that typical like iPhone ringtone, like alarm, and it just obviously like sends shivers. Alright. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Like, I think all of these don't. No, it was all the post ones. I like how like loud this is. It would have been cool if it said if they touched up on the remix. But yeah. But yeah, like I really like the spice stamp overall. So what was what? Oh, this was for the buckle. See, because I need to keep in mind which one's actually for the Juga Vice stamp. Okay. So again, like let's compare it with the original DX one. It's just this is barely an upgrade. Look at this. Like instead, all my marbling again on the memorial one went back here, and it's just like, what is this? This is stupid. So let's, I guess, get into one of my biggest issues. So again, okay, so I guess it finally decided. Like they always touch up on like the timing of when you press it. But like I think my big like okay, wait. The sound quality is kind of different. Like basically it's a bit louder, but it's not as clear, basically. I only know that phrase because it's track 31 on the original soundtrack. Probably one of my favorite tracks of the series, from what I know. I should have checked it. Megadong, you were right. I should have scanned the Q or the PDF, but then I can't because I don't. I'm using my phone. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, I think all the other modes are supposed to go with Vice, so we'll just... Where's the speaker? Oh. Up here.
See, this is the stuff you would have assumed in the memorial item. Spoilers, this is not present. I think that's kind of the issue. I already went into this with it, like, knowing these. See, like, it's actually cool. Like, Vice has some of those phrases that, like, he did when they were using, like, all the other forms. And also, I just realized that the pink here is pretty similar. But it's just, like, it doesn't do that. Like, I don't think all of them are here. I think that's the first one. There it is, Megadong. I know I think people were clowning on him when that was trending. I know that Vice is your favorite character. I don't have a favorite character in Revice. I haven't seen that show. I guess. I'm not gonna comment more. Did we restart? No, there. Okay, so I think at this point now we need to hold down this and this. So then I think now they're supposed to be having a conversation, even though it was just you pressing back and forth. I want veil belt. I mean, like, I get why people don't like Vice. Just because of, like... I guess the internet cut off again. But, again, hand warmer. Yeah, exactly, Megadong. That's why I'm having a hard time trying to, like... That's why I find it really difficult to try to, like, cover anything of Vice, just because it's, like... Especially with, like, certain, like, opinions of just, like... Well, if you buy this X item, you're supporting the actor and such, even though that's not the case. Just because I got this toy does not mean the residuals of this toy go to the actor. Well, I mean, that's if you... Most likely would have been the case if you bought it through Premium Bandai, but I didn't. I got this from a card. So, technically, I got it. Like, I got it without supporting the actor. Like, it's also why I'm now very hesitant on covering Q Ranger. Or going back into covering Q Ranger. Because Q Ranger, I only need to get...
because I'm almost done with Q Ranger, and I think when I recorded Q Ranger back in 2020, I recorded up to like Whole Soldier stuff, but then I lost the footage. So like I was going to re-record it, but because of like, you know, the actions of the voice actor, it's just like I don't know if I could. Am I even playing this correctly? So I think if I remember, this is from episode 2. Because I had to skimp through parts when I was when I was doing an edit. Okay, then at this point, I guess you're supposed to stamp and such. But what does that mean? What? Wait, did it just reset or did I move on? Oh, yeah, like, what? That's it? Wait, what? Why are we already moving modes? Wait. What? Am I off sync now? No? Okay. Oh, see, that's cool. See, I think it's always cool that like both Iki and Vice are in their respective devices, or they're both in their devices. I guess so. Then you didn't have to press both, but this is confusing. All right. Oh, come on! Oh my gosh, okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, exactly. I guess it's too technologically advanced. Because I get that. Honestly, I feel like this thing should have had a sensor. So then, like, if you like played Iki's phrase it would have like then Vice would have corresponded. Like, I don't know, utilize the light sensor. I don't know. I think that would have been cool, even though if it would have been too complicated. Okay. Wait, is that it? What? Wait, what is his third mode? No, I'm dumb. Okay. Okay, that's so I guess this only has 2? Yeah, so this only has 2 modes. This one has 3, so. Alright. See, wouldn't it have been cool if there was the sound of Iki breathing on the Vice stamp? It's not there! How could you miss that? Instead, we had to do it ourselves. This is a memorial item. See, like, that's pretty cool. Like, I mean, that's like standard, like, memorial fare. But you can't even, like, access phrases through here? See, like, that's neat inclusion. It's weirdly edited, but that's neat. And then, like, there's nothing of this. Like, where's the sound of the remix actually forming? Or, like, just an attack, like, then followed by an attack. Like, is that being too specific? This is a memorial item. Like, where's, like, the care? Like, I have to, like, I feel like I have to be kind of harder because of the fact it's a memorial item. And, like, you know, there's like a foundation, there's like a set foundation of memorial items. Because what we knew, because obviously what they've already stated with the memorial items beforehand, they're just basically like, I mean, basically they're premium DX. But I mean, like, at the same time, it's just like, or I mean, I feel like that's the issue with this specifically. This one's more of like just still a DX item that just happens to have phrases. Like, and obviously, like, I shouldn't be talking about this yet because we're covering the item that's actually the most memorial out of all of these. So, moving on with this. Blue? Blue? Why couldn't you just use...
Alright.
大地変われ
Okay, so that's at least purple.
変身変身
This is probably the same. But- Oh no! The storm is approaching!
俺は五十嵐大地よろしくね
Yeah, why did they choose blue for Daichi?
もう弱い自分にはうんざりなんです大事に決めようか痛くしないでお前に慈悲は与えない
Do they have the meme in this one of him punching the laptop? Like, do they have him screaming at least? Like, obviously, I'm not asking for the sound effect, but like, I thought one of these were like the meme.
俺は正しいことをしてるだけなのに愚かで弱くて誰でも必ず間違いを犯すでもだからこそ愛おしいんだ俺は大地から生まれた悪魔カゲロウだ
Wait, what? Kagero is already here?
よう大地あまり俺を怒らせるなよ脳がしびれるぜ
I feel like I'll definitely say this Vice Stamp does the best job at actually utilizing its multiple LEDs.
早くカレー食わせろよ俺は五十嵐大地よろしくねハゲロウ行くぞ任せろ大地
Isn't that the... Oh, is this?
カゲロウありがとうバカ野郎悪魔に礼を言うやつがいるかよこれはお前が使え
So I get.
あばよ
See, that's cool. They at least added that echo effect and such. So I guess this mode is supposed to be both of them conversing.
助けてくれカゲロウ遅えよ大地これからは一緒に戦ってくれるかお前がだらしなかったらいつでも乗っ取るからな
Which I can tell is not really that comprehensive.
カゲロウありがとうバカ野郎悪魔に礼を言うやつがいるかよこれはお前が使え大地あばよ助けてくれカゲロウ
Wait, did I? Wait, that's only two?
白黒つけようぜ
There's only two? What's the point then?
大地変われ俺は五十嵐大地よろしくね
So I never actually got to compare these two because I didn't have a bat out. But I swear they just took
ハゲロウ行くぞ任せろ大地
Daichi's part into this.
おせっかいなやつだな
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
ハゲロウ足引っ張れ逃げバットどの口が言ってんだ白黒つけようぜ大地変われ俺は五十嵐大地よろしくねハゲロウ逃げバット任せろ大地白黒つけようぜ大地変われ俺は五十嵐大地よろしくね俺が脆いから悪魔の神が生まれた大地でもお互いが信じ合いつけようぜ
I keep
補い
doing
合
this.
うからこそ力は何倍俺は五十嵐大地よろしくね逃げバット任せろ白黒つ
I'm
けようぜ
constantly doing this
大地変われ
vlog.
俺は五十嵐大地よろしくねハゲロウ行くぞ白黒はっきりさせようか白黒つけようぜ大地変われ俺は五十嵐大地よろしくね逃げバットハゲロウ行くぞ任せろ大地
Yeah, that's the same.
Oh, Jiro, really nice to see you here. Like, Jiro, is there any chance we can see any, like, anything you worked on? Like, because I'm actually really interested. Because I actually did take some of your advice with the core IDs. I did get myself medical alcohol, or IC Pro alcohol. I don't think I got the right one. I got like 70%. I got like the standard one you get at like a Walmart. But I just like, because I was gonna like ask later on. First of all, I need to take off this cardigan. It's getting warmer. But because I was like kind of curious if it's just more worth it trying to I don't know, because I'm like going through so much processes with the core IDs, or like what I want to do with them. Just because it's like it's so complicated and obviously costly. Where is why is this one? I stole those sound effects. And I think it just cycles through. Oh, cool. It actually doesn't. It actually does acknowledge the charge. That's cool. Okay. This button is weird. Yeah, this button is definitely... You really had to press this one. It would have been cool if he actually was able to converse with Vale. Yeah. Vice stamps I get, because even I was kind of feeling the fatigue with Vice stamps. Just because it's like... Again, like with Revice, it was like the 5th year of having... Well, it's the 4th year of having a gimmick that makes its own sounds. It was just... Because at least like Wonder Ride books, they were like halfway... They were like a halfway point, just like the Ride Watches and such. Like, the Wonder Ride books didn't make the transformation sounds. They only had the book activations and, like, They only had, like, basically 2 sounds and such. Which is why I didn't mind them. But then with Revice, it was just like, well, here we are again, back with, like, having gimmicks that make their own sounds. And, like, completely, it just gets so repetitive.
したら今だ。我が全身全霊をかけてお前を変える。スパイダー停止。失敗したっていい。またやり直せばいいんだ。俺たち一度ぐらい一緒に飯行っとけばよかったな。俺は門田博美だ。よろしく頼む。我が命をかけて貴様を止める。俺は門田博美だ。よろしく頼む。我が命をかけて貴様を止める。
Yeah, okay, so I would definitely say so far, I feel like Hiromi is like the most comprehensive Vice stamp we have. Which is not really saying much. And then with like these ones, I guess to most people's like compliments, this is not memorialized. It's just a typical, it's just a DX like style. Look at all this dust. I mean, I really do like the coloring of this one. If I actually work. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they stripped the color from here and such. I mean, like, and they just inverted this interestingly, which I think this is actually pretty cool. They inverted it. Yeah, so I mean they took a lot of color out. The only color they added was like here, but I mean I think it's neat. Here we go with my favorite driver. Are we? No. Well, I mean, like, if we want to do how Daichi did it, he literally... See, like, this is canon in the show of, like... flipping that. Because of how, like... This thing isn't secured at all. Because it's just handled by, like, a switch. Like, from here, so... I never had to do that. Okay, so. Right, wrong mode. Yeah, so you can't. Ooh. Shonen. You see the issue here? There's like nothing added to the finisher. They could have like, I get that they're stuck with what's already preloaded, but like they could have like, I don't know, wiped it. Like, they could have just made it so it was like its own thing. Yeah, Jiro, you're not wrong. Like, that's basically Bandai's. Well, I forgot the word. I mean, that's basically what they do now, which is why I just don't really feel that motivated to like get as much things, or like I don't know. It just sucks because of like obviously like with like most toy lines like or especially with the Ryder, it's just kind of like especially with like now with like quarters 2 to 3 basically being not existent, and then like when they do have toys they basically try to do a scarcity scare of like, oh, you better get this now or else like it's gonna like go up in price, like with the laser raise riser, of just like, hey, like like of just being like, hey guys, you better get this now because now like because of it being so popular and such, like it's being sold out everywhere. You better get yourself one. And then later on, they're like, "Oh yeah, look, here's the memorial version." This is actually one of the very first times I don't actually remember what that was referring to. Megadon. Bujin sword. I mean, Bujin sword, like we already. I don't mind that just because like we already knew about it. Like it kind of sucks we can't have a Tattle Legacy situation of just like, oh hey, like let's try to push a secondary Rider form at the very like last quarter. Like I get Bujin sword is too much to do, and like again, they don't have confidence in that in the market. Yeah, Jiro, I talked about this earlier and such. Like, it's just dumb because I really like those forms and cards. I like the sounds and the forms. So the fact that they made it so like the only reason why most people would want the Memorial Edition Laser Raise Riser, they lock it behind a campaign, which is stupid. Because yes, like I think this situation is worse because of the fact their sounds aren't programmed in the original Laser Raise Riser. So it's like you have to get the new one and such. To which, again, like I don't mind getting another Laser Raise Riser because I like that thing and such. But it's just kind of dumb of like how stupidly how do I want to word it? It's just dumb at how small the window is to pre-order the Laser Raise Riser, especially because apparently from like the preview video or the interview video or digest they did, that thing's pre-orders aren't going to close until September 1st. So I don't get why they didn't make it so instead of just for 2 days they made it, hey, for this entire month if you pre-order this thing you will get these cards. I think that would be more convenient because again, doing this campaign, yes, it's going to drive up sales, but it's not in like it's in not in an authentic way, basically. Yeah, exactly. It's just going to be dumb. And plus, I don't care for that driver, so it's just that's a good skip on me. Like the only good thing about this thing ever existing is that it's gonna like if they're gonna bother actually going CSM quality, it better include like Narum's like hand movements or like Belroba's hand flick. That's what I want out of the Memorial Laser Raise Riser. They better include Belroba's like hand movements. That needs to be in a toy. Because that's the only thing I know Belroba for, her hand movements. Other than that, I didn't even press that. These bats really take their time. What? Where was... Wait, what? Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. Where's the zipper? Don't tell me I have to specifically do it like this. Are you serious? What? Then there's no point in switching. Why would you... What? Why would they program it like that? I don't do it how the show does it. I get that's probably like I get most people will, but I don't because I want equality. Well, Megadong, that would be a henshin. That would be a secret henshin course video. How to do the hand flicks. Yeah, you're right, Jiro. But I mean, I think to an extent, the DX version, I don't. Is it accurate to laser boost specifically? Because then I guess that's technically the purpose. So then you can have the DX one for laser boost and like the memorial version for like the actual like support riders. Yeah, like I feel like Sentai, they're basically revamped Super Sentai artisan toys, just not under the artisan line, which I kind of would have preferred if they can just rebrand it that way, because I think it's because of the Sentai Memorial line. They had to change the Ryder one. They had to introduce the premium DX line because of the fact they were just throwing Memorial out on everything. Yeah. That's why I'll just say just go back to calling them Super Sentai Artisan. Because of the Sentai toys, again, I'm pretty sure that's why they had to specify what Memorial actually meant now. Yeah. I forgot to turn this thing on. Okay, that's really cool. So I guess the stamping stays on whatever mode you're on, because I accidentally stamped it it accidentally was stamping twice, but luckily it didn't jump into the charge. Never mind, it did. Yeah. And also, I accidentally read Bandai's Belroba because I was gonna say, like, why would they get Belroba's actress to advertise the Memorial Edition Ultra Caliber? Yeah, I don't know, because like, I really do hope I don't get the Ultra Caliber Zero just because I need to cut back. But I mean, the King. See, I think if we were actually patient, I think we would have included the Ultra Lance crown because I like that thing. I like that the crown's the actual transformation device. I just don't like the fact that the lance is just a piece of plastic that has buttons that hit the crown. I think that's disappointing. Yeah. Let's do that again. I messed up. Okay. I stamped 3 times. Of course it's not going to work. Wow, look at it glitching. Apparently that's cool to Zarikin. See, this is what I'm disappointed about with Giant Spider, because it would have been so much more complete if Giant Spider did this, but instead it just does this. It depends. Because well, wait, let me. I mean, like, yeah, to an extent, cards are yeah, like cards technically to the extent will be cheaper, but here's the thing. Will they actually like I don't know, because it's just like with doing cards with the current quarterly format of Kamen Rider, I don't think it's gonna benefit. Like, and plus, like, you know, I mean, it just depends on like how much things are pre-programmed within the belt. Because if they're actually going to utilize the barcode system and actually program a lot of sounds, then it will be worthwhile to look forward to. But if it's just going to be like Geats and be like about like not even half of the reader, there's just nothing to look forward to with it. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like sorry about that. I thought I was back for a second, but then I saw that it was still loading. But yeah, like yeah, we know. We saw the leaks. But that's what I mean. Like it's just I don't think Gotchard like I don't think a card gimmick in like the current environment of Ryder toys, I don't think it's gonna be the saving grace. Because it's just like, are they actually gonna put out card sets? Like, who knows? Like, because if they actually follow with the formula of like what Decker did and actually do like 8 card sets, like I'm or like just actually putting out something for like every quarter, then there will be like something to look forward to. But it's just like we know that's not going to be the case. And plus it's just like how are they going to distribute the cards? Are they actually going to make them like through Gamba Legends? Are they actually going to do wafer bars? Like, and if they do wafer bars, it's going to be more harder for people to get them. Or I guess in the case of Commoner, it's actually going to make people care to actually get them. Because I know people didn't bother with Decker. Again, I don't know. We'll have to see if they'll actually bother. Because, like, as of right now, well, here's the thing. Like, I don't want to buy into Gotchard, especially because it's like, the cards aren't even plastic. So, like, I mean, here's the thing. Ryder cards are always better. Like, the Ryder gimmick cards are always going to be better than the Ultraman ones. The Ultraman ones, for some reason, recently, they've been using, like, paper that, like, bends, which doesn't make sense. Like, I have the confidence with the Ryder, at least, that they will actually be, like, good card stock. Toxic, they'll always find a way to revive characters. Like, years later, Eiji's gonna come back. Yeah, I see that. I mean, Zrykin wants to buy into Gotchard because of his kick of collecting cards, even though it's not going to be great. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing too, Juro. They're probably going to do the same thing like what they did with Decker. They're going to put out like a huge memorial edition set of the cards that probably don't. Well, I mean, I think the DX cards right now seem fine. But I can definitely see them doing like a memorial set. Exactly, Megadon. What fell? Oh, Zerth. I feel like they could have done better with that transformation jingle of like intermixing the two, but oh well. I like this instrumental. Let's go. It's stuck. What the heck? All right. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Kamen Rider. Yeah, that's why Zarikin likes it. Like, I like Gotchard's suit. Like, Gotchard's suit is pretty cool. So I'll probably get the Rider Hero series of him and such, but that'll probably be it for now. Yeah, you're right, Jiro. But at the same time, like okay. Then again, we have not seen any toys. We've only seen official promo images. So you are right to an extent. I don't like the Gamba Legend cards. Yeah, Megadon. That's the thing with these sets. Like, these are just DX toys. So it's just like these aren't memorialized. Yeah, exactly, Drew. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't like the Gamba Legend. Because the thing is that, like, I think we're so accustomed to, like, the Gamba Rising format. Like, the Gamba Rising format, I thought was, like, a perfect evolution from, like, the Gamba Ride format. And plus, like, the Rise Burst and such. Like, these sites were pretty cool and such. But I just don't like the Gamba Legends format of just, like, having, like, a border here and such. And, like, I don't know. I feel like they're too... It's too, I guess, I don't know the word. No, yeah, I already read that. Kaguro was the hottest character in Revice. I thought it was the nurse. I know people were falling for the nurse. I thought that was the Kaguro Megadong. I'm sorry. I didn't read Gamba Rising. Yeah, you're right. Libra driver. Um
の弱さを受け入れた私は無敵よ。
I mean, at least that's cool. They're at least being accurate to, like, when they say henshin. So that's cool.
私は五十嵐さくら。よろしくね。
Kagura works. But I do like that the like phrases, like when you switch down the phrases, it's them introducing themselves. I think that's pretty neat.
私の本当の強さ見せてあげる。女子高生なめんな。また一緒に遊ぼう。花。任せて。私は無敵だから。
Ooh, guys, we got some Sakuhana shipping freaks. I don't know. What was that? What?
この
Oh.
パターン嫌い見てください。あれが私の自慢の兄たちです。
Why did they have that Hana phrase so early?
手加減できないけどいい？一気に大ちゃん、おかえり。あたいはラブトフ。よろしくね。ラブコブクズ。だからよしよし。
I wish Loveco was a different color because they differentiate Daichi and Kagero.
ラブラブラブ。
Because Loveco is still white.
わての出番や、我。変身。さくらを守るで。やあ。おはよう。
Why is half of this just Loveco?
さくら、ファイティング。
Where's Sakura?
私は五十嵐さくら。よろしくね。ラブちゃん、行くよ。ラブラブ。ラブちゃん出番よ。私、覚悟できたから。ラブ。おかえり。それと、ありがとう。ラブラブ。無敵。
Is that just my ears or is there an echo within Loveco's phrases?
ラブちゃんもちゃんと成長してるんだね。ラブ。ラブちゃん、一緒に戦おう。そして守ってね。さくら守る。
What was that? I heard some background noise.
ラブちゃん出番よ。私、覚悟できたから。ラブ。おかえり。それと。
Okay, this is literally the same. Like,
ラブラブ。サクッと。倒すよ。
I don't get the point. Like, what's the point of these two Vice stamps having a mode where the two characters converse if it's just two long phrases? There's no point. How much comments? No, there's no phrases in that thing. Replace the line where the... Okay. Or you said you were just kidding. But, I mean, that sounds right. Jiro, that's a bunch of things within a Revice. Like, I get, like... Look, I get that, like, this thing became Premium Bandai because of the fact... Ooh, female. But... Yeah, you're right. They only made their only validation of making it premium was Kujaku and Loveco phrases. The most I've heard Loveco talk, same. I mean, the Weekend Driver makes sense, but like, I mean, the Weekend Driver made sense as a premium Bandai. Like, that's what you would have assumed as a premium Bandai item. This thing, however, yeah, no. This is an interesting green. Did I even stamp? Put a stamp on it, everyone. Yeah, that's it. I think that, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was everyone. Because it's just like, what does it mean to be a premium Bandai item anymore at this point? Basically, whatever they don't like, like I don't know. It's just like Bandai hates kids, I guess. Because I think I said this in like one of the last few opening the Devil Triggers, of just like, you know, there's some kids that want the Kuwagata Vice stamp because they want over demons, but oh wait, they can't even get a demons driver. Well, I mean, I very reasoned out the demons driver being premium Bandai because yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, again, like at least give the kids a chance to get the Vice stamp. You gotta think about the kids, Bandai. Yeah, I will. I think for me, it has to be the Genesis driver. But I guess of things that aren't revealed, see, Jiro, like I'm pretty sure you're going off of things that have been revealed or like leaked and such. For me, it's the Genesis driver. If that has to be the case. Exactly. Because like with this one, you have to like hold down the phrases. And we don't even have anything of the mom. I want that belt in Kingdom Hearts. Sora just obtains that belt, and like Mickey's like, "Look, Sora, now you." I can't do a Mickey impression, but like Sora's or like Mickey's like King Mickey's now like, "Sora, now you hold the powers of all of these worlds and such." Yeah, I want the Toy Story ones. The Toy Story ones are cool, but
自分の弱さを受け入れた私は無敵よ。
I can't make Sakura say henchman. What?
私は五十嵐さくら。よろしくね。
What?
ラブちゃん、行くよ。サクッと倒すよ。
A memorial item I can't have the character say henshin to? What is this? See, like, I honestly want to say these two are my favorite stamps because I like that they add the background sounds of, like, the transformation. That's cool. But that's all they do. Obviously, all of these are the same. And like, yeah, Jiro, finally someone that understands me. That's not just blinded by LEDs like Zirkin. Definitely not this weekend. Probably by the movie. But Jiro, you finally understand me. That's what, like, this is exactly what I was trying to point out with the Demon's Driver. Of just, like, it's just a DX drive. It's just a traditional DX belt that would have been sold in retail, but it's premium because of how much those LEDs cost. Which is why I was infuriated when they tried to justify the mistake that is, they tried to justify this thing appearing or this thing's existence, because it's like, what does this thing have to do with you? What does this thing have to do with your entire theming of modularity within Geats? It doesn't. It's just a thing to try to cash in on the success of the Demon's Driver. Because at least this thing was reasonable. It's a hand driver. So that's just why I hate this trend of like, hey, we're gonna do these really high cost because we want your money, not because they actually work within the show. Yeah. Because fantasy's supposed to come with whatever, like, guy. I want to call him Guy Go. Joe, Guy Go. No, it's Chow Guy Go. No. Blasphemy. Yeah, I've always forgotten that word because I always use preposterous. Should we do this how it was done in the show, or should we actually do the sounds? Because this thing was not showcased well in the show from what I know. Because she just inserts it, immediately transforms. Unless internet's gonna cut out. But... How behind is YouTube? Jeez. I mean, I would rather just do it how it's supposed to be done. Wait, why did I? Wow, this one's tight. I'm just really glad we didn't have to wait until a V-Cinext for her power-up. Goodbye, Juro. Have a nice sleep. Are you serious? There. See, like, this one's close. It didn't have to be like a giant T-Rex, but they would just, if they would have just done like something like this, then it would have fit. Because I don't count Gifford Rex. Is that basically? I mean, I can't comment. I can't comment Megadon because I haven't watched the show, but I mean, yeah, I know there. Well, I mean, I hope you're not like. I'm pretty sure you're not to the extent of like some of the Japanese fans that were just not happy of her gaining all the focus. And I don't think that's right, actually, but. I mean, like, I respect your opinion for something I don't have an opinion on, so. Like, I get it. It's just, I guess, especially with the Twitter mentality of things, is just like, it's it's either this thing or you're out, basically. Yeah. We haven't. Yes, Megadong. That is true. No, wait. I'm stupid. I read that wrong. I thought you meant the toxicity of Twitter, not toxic. I'm sorry, toxic. we did the Juga driver. That was the first thing we did. This was the first thing we did of Vice Stamp 4. We didn't actually do much. What's Facebook's perception of Kawa? Because I know Twitter's perception is. I know about Twitter's perception because the last 2 weeks on Twitter have not been great. It's been so like, I would say, I don't want to say mellow. Well, yeah, I guess that's a good word. It's been mellow to an extent. There's like no happiness at all. Everything's always just dreary and such, and I don't get it. And like it helps that I'm more confused just because of the fact like I've been editing Revice. I've been editing Geats. So I don't know, like I'll just see Twitter and like everything's like basically everything sucks and such. Oh, we will do them now. We're gonna do that now. But or we were gonna do Revice driver stuff that weren't because I mean we can do Juga driver with the spice stamps we've already covered. Because I know there's discourse about. I know there's discourse about like where Geats is at right now, just because of Kawa's character arc, which I get. Because I've been trying to reiterate these things to Zrykin, but he just thinks. He just completely I get that he dismisses them. Like, I get dismissing them, but just to be completely ignorant about it, I feel like it's kind of an issue. But we will do these ones here. Actually, obviously none of this has changed. But, so I'm only going to do the transformations because they're not different. All right. What? Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think Twitter will think so because of Kawa's arc and because of the abouts of fantasy. Because I know I was trying to discuss this with Zrykin about like the issues the implications people have, the issues, the problematic issues, the problematic implications of fantasy being a hand-me-down to Nago and such. I feel like those two Vice stamps are gonna be proclaimed as like, hey, these are the Vice stamps, or hey, here's a toy that we like didn't do, but now we're doing it. Like I will see them in like probably next year at best. Next year, next 2 years or so. Thank you, Megadong. Like, I get it. But it's just, like, so... I don't know if you guys know about this issue that people were having since, like, the leaks of, like, the implications of Nago getting fantasy. Because people were, like... Or, like, no. This started because of the Punk Jack special getting announced. Of him using the beat buckle. Because then people were upset that basically, because of Punk Jack's first raised buckle being beat, that meant that, or basically, look, I'm not dismissing this perspective. It's actually like, it's very eye-opening, I guess, to me, of just like, basically all of Nago's forms have been hand-me-downs and nothing has been originated to her, to which like has been leading into like cause of misogyny within Ryder, which yeah, that's an obvious issue within Ryder, obviously. And like basically with fantasy, like okay, so like with the Punk Jack special, obviously people were like calling those people off. There were like people calling off like people making those connections because people were just like, what are you talking about? Like, why are like we shouldn't be upset at this. Like, who cares if Punk Jack uses beat? It makes sense. But then with people we're talking about with fantasy of just like, well, people were upset of just the fact that like obviously, you know, Geet, Tycoon, and Buffa all get original, like not original, but they all get like their own like power form. But then Nago is a hand-me-down from a man, which is bad. Because obviously, because then because you know, I hope I'm explaining this correctly. I don't want to get like these people's like perspectives wrong. This is why I don't like publicly talking about these kind of things, just because I don't want to misintrude like people's perspectives and such. Yeah. I mean, we heard both. We heard that Seeker was coming back, but at the same time, we heard about a repainted Seeker. So at that point, it was just one or the other. So I'm not surprised that Seeker isn't back. Yeah, exactly. that was stupid, honestly. Because people were trying to connect that back to MC Check It Out from 01, to which that has a reason of being called out, but not Ben and John not transforming. That's just them being lazy. Yeah, exactly. The only one that didn't get shafted was Waz, because they released all of his toys in retail. Like, I don't get it. Out of all tertiary writers that get everything out, it's Waz. MC, check it out. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, I get that there's like societal problems within. I get there's societal problems, but at the same time, like, maybe it's not that I don't know, maybe we shouldn't just like analyze that deep within certain things. Like, that's, I don't know, that's the issue. I feel like that's kind of the issue too within, like, I guess Togu Twitter as a whole. Like, I get that we have to like obviously use our brains and such in like some themes, but I feel like some things don't need to go that far. Like, again, with Punk Jack, for example, why does he resonate with beat? because he's a punk rocker. No, duh. We don't need to get into like this like trend of like, well, actually, like, I mean, like, here's the thing too for people that are proclaiming that like, well, like all of Nago gets his hand-me-downs. If here's the thing with Nago, she was advertised with a beat. So like, with the beat buckle, it came with her core ID. So like, how does that dismiss her being the prime user of beat? They advertised her with it. Yeah. Well, it's also just because Tycoon wasn't even in the episode, so they're just like, hey, can you just be the suit actor for this Ryder? Woohoo! I'll do the remix. And we will. All these sounds. I think this is dying. There we go with that. Yeah, exactly, Megadong. That's like the whole point of the. That's the whole point of the raised buckles and the geats as a whole. No one's locked to a buckle. The way they explain why buckles are locked to riders is just because they just say like, "Oh yeah, the core ID synergizes with the buckle," which I think, yeah, that's a fine explanation. Yeah, that's that. That's that. Yeah, like the hype, like that's the disappointing thing with the Revice hyper battle video, because like the thing is that I always look forward to hyper battle videos because I grew up on those basically, and like the hyper battle videos are basically supposed to be a time where like, the writers can just like go all out on comedy, or like, just go all out on like logic within like a series, because hyper battle videos are supposed to be fun. But the fact that the Revice one is like dwindled with so much like issues of what, or just like so much like weird things like incest, again, Vice as a whole, it's just disappointing, because it's just like it's just really disappointing, because it's like you're supposed to have a fun time watching the hyper battle videos, but that one's just cluttered with issues like that. So I wanted to use these within the Juga driver, but we have to show. I wanted to use these 6 within the Juga driver, but we have to use them within the Revice driver because we have to show off the stamp, which is kind of annoying. This doesn't make sense. This is a blue Vice stamp and it's red. Really? I would have taken green. I like the instrumentals of this one. This one's tight. The Blade Hyper Battle video it's great. Yeah. Because I feel like no, Zero One doesn't count. But you're right. Just because, you know, especially because it should be simple. No, the first Hyper Battle video was Kuga's. But Kuga's was more of like, I think how the Sentai ones used to do, where they just simply recap things. Look at this. But yeah, I grew up on the Hyper Battle video, or the Hyper Battle DVDs, because the reason why I got into Kamen Rider was because of the Kabuto Hyper Battle DVD back in like 2007 or so. Because I grew up watching that one a lot. And that's why Gattack ended up becoming my favorite writer. Because I always thought he was the main character. And like, I guess just watching the Hyper Battle DVDs obviously gave me a lot of misrepresentation of what the actual series was. Like with Agito's Hyper Battle DVD, I thought Televikun's, or I forgot what the Televikun mascot's called. I thought he was the cutest thing ever back then. And I just thought like the Agito series was like that. Obviously it's not. I mean, the only thing special with the Kuga one is that it was the first introduction of Rising, or like the Rising forms and such. This octopus is funny. Probably my least favorite. No, I Agito only had the one. Because I mean, so besides the Hyper Battle videos, the only other way I grew up with Kamen Rider was looking at that blog back then that archived the Soul Chaka Henshin figures in the games. that was the only one, like, that's basically the only, like, primarily, yeah, that's about right. So like basically the only way I was able to access Kamen Rider was through the Hyper Battle DVDs, the games, and the Soul Chaka Henshin figures. Yeah, because they couldn't do it. They couldn't do a movie for Kuga. See, I like the purple of this one. See, I don't know. See, this is me being hypocritical. So this one has like my issues of the Vice stamp of being too in your face about what it's trying to represent. But at the same time, though, it's like it's cool that the instrumental actually references next level. Kabuto next level, not Espa next level. But I forgot about that. I think, yeah. I found it funny because like I was listening to Next Level on YouTube, but then you can see Kabuto's Next Level in the suggestions. It's like, yes. I forgot I have to show these in the Demons driver. Gosh darn it. Good reference points. Like it's just funny, honestly, like when you are listening to like music, when you see like the token music suggested and such, because like I forgot what I was listening to, but it was under various artists, but I think I was listening to like, was I listening to Shiny? I don't remember. I think I was listening to Shiny, and then like under like the suggestion, it gave me a bunch of Guy music. And I'm like, this is great. See, I feel like this one's kind of close to Brachio, but obviously it's not. Yeah. So that's Vice Stamp Selection 4. I only knew other title tracks. I only knew some B-sides. I think it was from Sherlock. I think Sherlock's the only album I've actually heard the entirety of. Yes. Buddy, go. I still love the Ultra accessories. They were wasted. Like I still have yet to actually hear a full album or hear the entirety of Hard, because I've only obviously just watched what they've already put out, which was The Feeling and Hard. I still have yet to actually look at Juice. Get line above all the Rexes? Let's see if we could. So we would do it in chronological order of release. So I assume you're only referring to like just these Rexes and not like Gifford Rex or like Volcano, or like not Volcano, but Bard Rex. I hope you're not acknowledging those. I don't want to take them out, but oh, okay. So let's have them out like this. So yeah, like see, that's the thing. Everyone recommends Odd because I know that like I know in Superstar that's the album with the most songs, so I know that album. But honestly, I think out of View, I prefer Married to the Music. That's probably my favorite track. No, those are too zesty. I'm getting those. There's no... Have you seen the King Ultra keys? I still have yet to pre-order them, just because I don't care. I have to get them, but it's just like... Married to the Music is great. I really... See, this is what I wish I wasn't... I wish I was caught up with Shiny back then, because I think I heard about Married to the Music after going through the Story of Light. Because I was like, this song is great. But yeah, I'm getting that set because Yayoi is my favorite Kyoryuger. I love the Kyoryu Violet suit a lot. So I obviously have to get Kyoryu Violet merch. Exactly. Where's the theme song version? Oh wait, yeah. Here's Toy Saurus. I'm holding on. Oh, okay. Then here's the theme song version. Here we can have a better like. See, this is Who cares about copyright? Here's Candy Toy Comic Fury. But yeah, see, like this one, again, like what I've said, like, this is the worst theme song version they've done. There's like nothing added to it. All they did was like, oh, here's the TV size version. Like, there's no like additional things. Like, at least this one actually has like, oh yeah, look, it's this version. And yeah, it's here's the Rex lineage. To which this one's the only weird one out because this one is a candy toy. Obviously, I don't have the Lucky Rex because that one's expensive. That one's $100. Yeah, that's just the Mammoth. That's just the Chinese version of Mammoth. But yeah, there's this lineage. To which I think, yeah, four out of the 6 of these just say Rex. This one is actually acknowledged. Actually, no. I think, see, obviously, these 3 use the same identification. This one actually does acknowledge it as its own. Because there's 3 Rexes within, like, that are programmed within here and such. So, and this one's obviously another, but there were at least 3 Rexes, and I think we were assuming this one is a different one, but I can't really say so because it still emits the same purple LED as this one, because this one at least emits a white LED, and I think reads this. I think it's the same within the. I don't remember what this one does within here. Yeah, this one's actually different, I think. Yeah, so this Rex is a different identification. But if we were to use this one in here, it's the same identification as the Rex. So but yeah, now I have to put these ones away because we got to. So, like, you might be wondering, like, I don't remember actually being public about the candy toy comic-curie, but that's just because I wanted to get it for just looking into how the candy toy ones worked. I'm just sorting through the voice stamps right now. Again, here's Komodo Dragon right here. Because of the fact if I actually can go through these sounds. So, well, first of all, you remember that music feature? Well, first of all, I realized that I've actually had it too loud. But it seems like it's folded. So, I wanted to test things with trying. Why did I put the drawer away? So obviously, like, you know, the typical formula of like this, just so. Basically, I wanted to try to capture that because I wanted to try to physically put the work I did within this project into something. No, they're too expensive right now. Like, Crocodile's 40, Hedgehog is 50. I'm skipping Condor. Yeah, the compression is insane. Come on, do try Chimera, Megadon. So, which is why I didn't put it all, and I don't have the soundboard with me because the soundboard I wiped because I needed to redo stuff. I've already played part of it, but like this was basically what the soundboard was. So this is the 4th sound.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
So like as you can hear, like I tried to like follow the tone of like the Candy Toy one. And like you already heard this one. But this is one I haven't incorporated in the soundboard yet because I don't know I don't know what to follow up with this, but this one is specifically for the Chimera driver.
Can you see what I see? Can you see what I see?
I try to make it more faithful to a Revice standby instead of this one.
Are you ready for this?
So again, I kind of wish I actually had the actual sounds, right? I can actually show the soundboard. Did I think you left at that time. I'll play it again. I'll play this one. But yeah, other than that, we got the giant spider stand. And this is from the soundboard. This is from what I have in. This is from what I have programmed. Because I'm adding the BGM mode. And then as a, I should take this out. And then I added this here just for the sake of it, because it's like, you know, copyright free.
Why are you lying? Tired, man.
It's just
Come
simple.
단서 하나
So like, we can just listen to this.
하나만 더 돌려봐라 할때 못
And it's
피해가
copyright
You're in my
free.
frame 쉽지 않을 거야 마치 난 CCTV야 다들 들려보듯이 샅샅이 찾아내려 해 네 변명
I
속에
only
true
used this
Watch
like
out
the first
사실
half.
나
It was like,
지루해 난
there. But yeah, I haven't really updated much of the audio and such. All right, so I think how we're gonna handle this is that we are going to do the new ones in the Demon's Driver, and then all the old ones in the Deathstream Driver. I'm pretty sure this. See, I don't like what did they base the colors off of? Like, off of the Vice stamp? Like, off of what it does in the Demon's Driver, or what it does in the Revice Driver? Because this is also red. So, like, did the Demon's Driver come first, or did the Revice Driver come first? I feel like it has to be this. That's a shrimp. Look at that blue rhino. All right. What came first? What the heck? What came first, the Rex or the spider? Hello, Togu Punk Productions. It's been a while since I've seen you on the channel. How Megadong? Because if I were going to, I would just take the Oger. I would take the crown, but then I'm gonna wait until they do a demonstration video, and then I'm gonna try to get an instrumental. And I don't know, mix it with Queendom. I mean, I get it, but like, I'll have to disagree. All right, so what are we gonna do? Man, I was gonna say we should transform with this one, but we can't. So we will just pretend. No, but I mean they're fine. The Ultra Caliber is definitely the best. King's weapon is pointless. The Kumino Slur could have been better. The V-Cinext shooter is fun. All right, so let's. These ones work like the Dead Man sets. Gosh. Come on. What about Veil? Oh yeah, the sacrifice. Fine, we will do the sacrifices first. Mine is low. All right, so. Woohoo. Well, I messed this up, so. All right, so. I got mine off of Macari, Japan, for like $35 without the fees. So I'm just catching up. True. I should just.
I should just write that. I just forgot. We never even did King Cobra. How? Because I'll probably try to end this within the next 15 minutes because we're already going over. But yeah, that's why it's not. Like, I don't know. I think the Revice line is fine. I get why people like it. For me, it's just I'm like fatigued. Like, I think the Revice line just made me fatigued, basically. I mean, it's just like, why? It's. Okay, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. Like, this is the only thing we're gonna see of these stamps. So, or these being stamped. Does that come out well? I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, this one definitely is pretty good. I just like how Megabat and Giant Spider fall through. It would have been cool if Revice did. Or like True Rex, but yeah, I mean I've always kind of preferred the hammer. Like, it's kind of annoying with this one. You have to keep this on until the light comes out, and then you can take it out. I'm not gonna do this. Like, watch the review. We're doing all of this complicated stuff in the reviews. This is why I like. I think this flows a lot better, honestly, than this. I kind of like how this looks more on here. I never like these Vice stamps in the drivers because they don't bother doing anything new. That's funny.
Oh, what? I already scraped the paint here. So I do think it's interesting that with these stamps, they're basically like, again, because they're an evolved version of their original counterpart. I do find it interesting that they use the same like compositions and such, but they just talk about how much more magnificent they are than like within the jingles, to which, you know, I guess that's just used in defense of Giant Spider, because I know there are some people complaining about like, well, Giant Spider isn't different from Spider. It's like, yeah, it's because it's following the same like scheme as King Cobra. It's just Megabat's the one that's not consistent. Yeah, again, I'm pretty sure the Vade Vice, or the Vade Vice stamp is probably going to get released alongside the Planetarium and Chameleon Vice stamps. Like, they're going to use those two as like the anchors of like, hey guys, like here are things that we never got to do, but now we're doing them. I think Megabat sounds are great. It just sucks that the auto-tune's gone. But like, other than that, like, I actually genuinely like sit down and like listen to this one a lot. Jeez. Like, I feel like they could have done a better job at like taking what this had done and like put it into here. But I would burn all Megabat stamps if I could. Cause like, this is the best standby. This is a great standby. Like, the thing with Giant Spider is that Giant Spider could have benefited of using the screen for Veil, like the red eyes, because that one doesn't have sounds. So like, that's the thing with like this Vice stamp. Like, they're like pretty close. Right? I thought they like with this Vice stamp, or like with this one's supposed to like set up like, oh, they're actually gonna do like full-on transformations with the Vice stamps now and such. They don't. Instead, we're getting that with Gia Grapha, or the Grapha Vice stamp. Yeah, don't burn my Mega Bat. Wow. Is this Tab Jugo's? I don't remember. Yeah, it's probably Jugo's. Because this is the buckles. Rex. Great, I lost count. Oh, wait. No, this is the Libra drivers. Okay. I forgot. Okay, here. Here's a comparison with the Spider Vice stamp. This is the DX one. This is the Memorial one. This one is still superior marbling wise, but not bad. Again, just a way to mix the two. Then it would be great. It'll be good. Is this Jugo's tab then? Yeah, it should be. I mean, it's not Memorial. It's just because like I just needed to keep track of the tag, but also just I mean, it's just because they don't have any confidence on people buying it because it's a female Ryder. I don't know. You ask me, or I ask you why they did that. I think it's a stupid inclusion because I never wanted to buy Proto Vice stamps, but now I have to. Like the Revice driver is just like, I mean, I get it. Like probably the prop is probably better, but I just think handling it is not fun. Just because of this piece. This piece just makes things more difficult and such. Like, I don't know. And also the Magnadoodle wears out, so it's just like, I don't know. Like, again, just because I haven't been watching this show, so I have to cover these things as like toys. Not like in the functions or like not functions, but like not in like the manner of like how it's handled in the show. I mean, like at least the Revice driver actually reads. Like, at least the light signals within the Revice driver don't constantly disconnect. Yes, Toku Punk, you're right. That's what I loved about the CSM Sengoku driver. About you have the handling sounds of the belt. Because it's just nice. It's complete. Watch the show. Megadong, I don't know. Like I know I should. I mean, I'm actually getting back in the mood of watching things again, so I don't know, like probably when I actually don't have to focus on much, then I'll probably continue watching 01 and such. But right now, oh, let's see. Yeah, because I put those out. Oh, I mean, I wasn't I think I was the first to put them out, but I'm pretty sure Tay was the one that got the attraction. Because I just saw it on my feed, because I'm subscribed to the Bandai Korea
channel. To the point, like, I got confused looking at my subscription fee because before. That's funny. For me, it's the zombie buckle. The zombie buckle stopped working. But yeah, like, I tweeted about this too. Let's see if I can find it. Let's share. I mean, let me actually find the tweet so then we don't have to just look through my feed or my account. But how long ago was it? So, like, basically, like, you know, I was gonna go to bed, but then, like, I saw these Gundam videos on my feed from Bandai Korea, and I was just like, huh, that person looks familiar. And I was like, and I kind of just like, I didn't really look at it because I was like, am I subscribed to the wrong account? Because, like, it was Gino from NCT Dream. I think he was holding up a Freedom Gundam or so. I don't remember. A Wing Gundam? I don't remember. But it was just like, what is he doing on my feed? And then, like, I scrolled down and I saw Jaemin from TVXQ. I was like, oh, they got him on here too? Yeah, I heard about it. Whatever. I mean, like, that's cool and all. Wait, what was this one before? They're bringing back Seed? Yeah, I know. Draken doesn't like it. Well, I mean, it's just because Seed is basically the Deno of Gundam. They kept milking it, so it's just not special. I think that's from what I heard. But again, like, because the only Gundam series I've genuinely watched, or I've watched with, like, my brothers, was G Gundam. Yeah, exactly. Classic, Unicorn, and G. Exactly. The standbys for Premium, Belroma, and Kakarot are great. It's such a nice evolution. Yeah. Like, basically, I did not know about that. Let's see. Universal Century. I mean, Unicorn is still a part of Universal Century. I think, yeah. I think I've also heard a little bit about Age 2. I think I'll also, like, if I had to actually sit down and watch Gundam, I'll probably actually look into Age, just because I feel like no one really talks about the one. Because, like, it's basically either Unicorn or Build Fighters. So, what is that? But, I mean, most of my Gundam knowledge comes from the Compati Hero series, basically. And G Gundam, and, like, Gundam Muso. Because we used to play a lot of Gundam Muso 2, or Dynasty Warriors Gundam. Like, you know, we played a lot of, like, those earlier Gundam games and such. SD Gundam? SD Gundam Force, was it called? The Game Boy Advance? Convoluted Love Square. Sounds interesting. I don't know, because like the thing is that I feel like Gundam's like the only anime I would generally actually probably would watch, but that's just because like my brothers grew up with Gundam. But like other than that, I don't want to touch anime. Or like the only anime I would like touch upon is like, I guess not the mainstream ones. Like I've watched a lot of Yokai Watch and such. Yeah, I think my brothers grew up on Wing too. They grew up on both G Gundam and Wing, I believe. Yeah, I'm probably the same. I feel like I feel like I will only probably watch Gundam specifically. Like I don't even care for Futo Pai at all. So what do I know? I don't know much about Wing. I think the only suits of Wing I know about is obviously the Wing Zero Custom, and the Shenlong. Or is Shenlong from Wing, or is that from G Gundam? I'm trying to remember the SNS or the Super Famicom game. I mean, yeah, I don't think I grew up with Toonami, but I'm well aware of it. Turn A. I only know about Turn A because of Lost Heroes. I mean, the Wing is just the easiest to come up with suits, or because it's just another adjective after. It's just Wing blank, Wing blank blank. Crossbones wasn't no Crossbones is its own series. That's funny. Okay, cool. Because that's like the only other Gundam I know from the Super Famicom game. And I'm just going to remove my phone from here because I need to log into Superstar. But yeah, like this. Oh yeah, Wing Zero Custom Endless Waltz version. Yeah. See, that's the only one I forgot. But yeah, like that's, I guess obviously my Gundam knowledge isn't as big as Reagan's. And like, yeah, if I had to look into Gundam, I'll probably just watch like, G Gundam or Wing and such. Just because those are the two I collectively know the most, I guess. And what else? Like again, I don't know. I just go off of whatever Lost Heroes has. Because I don't. Megadong, that's why you go on his channel. He really wants people on his channel. I'll link it. You guys should probably go check him or look into his account for his stuff sometime. He would really like some people on board on his content. His last stream was, in my opinion, not great because he basically gave up halfway through and just
started talking to people on his Discord server. Or in a Discord server he's in. But what is this comment? Another O's and is this what I was saying? I don't remember this, but yeah, like it would be neat if it would be nice. Like Megadong, I think you would probably help Zriken like actually like continue through streams and such because he gets pretty lonely. But what else? Thank you, Megadong. And in that case too, I don't know if you guys are aware, but like here, I know it's. Did this just finally reach? I don't know. I know because it's in the end screen of all of them, but just here's the second channel. Just get up the second channel because it needs something. But is there more Gundam discussions? Both Saint O's final form debates. I find those debates to be pointless because it's just like we obviously just go by whatever Bandai promotes as the final form. It's not that hard. We don't need to stretch things, guys. I know people are talking about that one a lot because it's supposed to be the one that it's supposed to be the series that's bringing Gundam back to its roots. Other than that, I should probably highlight this. So, yeah, this is exactly what I kind of want to ask about too. Exactly. That's why it's obviously love combo. Yeah. 2000s Yayoi. Not Yayoi. Save Gundam now. Yuri save Gundam. Yuri. I just said Yuri. Why? Gosh. Yuri, not Yuri. Love Club Best Girl. X. Like what I said before, I would have assumed people would say like the nurse. But yeah. So I actually kind of want to bring this in question because I honestly, what should we do is the thing. Because I was either thinking of that we can either do a stream. So the initial idea I had originally is that, so Dragon and I are building up another buy box because a friend gave me a link to obtain the Dawn Brothers Sentai gear. And Kagero Best Girl. You're not wrong, he didn't wear a wedding dress. But Banjo Rico. You know, we could have gotten that with Soto if they weren't the way they were. basically, I was kind of like wondering if like how we should handle the next stream. So like, because again, we're building up another buy box. We're probably gonna try to situate it by this week. But we're just trying to find like the big things to add into it, because originally Draken ended up buying like a lot of cards like from Battle Spirits and Gamba Rising, which I was like thinking, wouldn't it be funny if I tried to get a complete set of R2V Superstar SM cards, or like try to get like the R2V Superstar SM cards that you got when you went to the concert? Like, wouldn't that just be funny? But then I looked into the prices, and each card is like between $88 and $130. So I was like, we're not doing that. So besides me getting the V-Buckle Oja version, I generally don't know what else I want to. I don't know what to get. Yeah. So like, I'll finish what I'm gonna say and then I'll answer this. But basically, I don't know what because like I thought it would have been fun if like Dragon and I did a quote unquote card opening stream because of the fact that it's buy, and obviously like they're in green envelopes unless we get protective packaging. But basically, like I thought it would have been fun if we did a stream of just us trying to figure out whose card is what. But I don't know what cards to get. Because I didn't do a poll yet of what cards I should get for this. I don't even know. Like, what should I just attempt on getting for a birthday? But yeah, yeah, Megadong, sure. Like, because I think there's only Joy and Yuri, and like I think there's 3 cards, or there's 3. Each member has 3 cards per set. And I'm just like, we're not spending 88 on a card. What? Oh gosh. Let's go by Japan. I will show you just the ridiculous prices they are. Let's go Hikari, Red Velvet, R2V. But as I do that, Megadong, yeah. So I don't know, because that's the issue. Because I kind of don't like. I'm done with Soto for now. I'm done with whatever I'm getting on Soto. So it's basically on Draken. We might do a stream of putting together the Figure Ice standards, because I still have to thank Joker. But let's see, like, what is there with this? So, like, there's these cards, which is not like much. Like, see, look at this. So this is what I was looking for, but it costs like $47. That's not bad. But like, what is this? Yeah. Yeah, Zregan has the original Figure Eyes. That was supposed to be mine, but at the time when we got it, I was too depressed to like actually make it. So I just ended up giving it back to him. Soto, you just have to take your time. That sucks. Yeah, that's the thing. Bye. Sure, Megadon. I'm not even logged in. Oh well. That didn't even work. But Figure Eyes I think Zreiken has that one. He bought a bunch of them. Like I still have yet to buy a. I don't have Super Mini Paw. I still don't have a Super Mini Paw set because I missed out on the re-releases because Zreiken had to take care of his stuff. And then yeah, they have Jetman out right now, but I wanted Liveman and Copper Ranger. Don't tell me the joys are so. Wait. Wait, God, this is what I was contemplating. Is this pen worth it? Look at this pen. It's $4. Should we buy a pen? Should we get this pen? $4 pen. But I mean, like this one's for $3, and like, here's that. Like, okay, so like you see, okay, here's the thing. So like these cards, and this set in particular is not bad. Like this Yuri's $18. It's like okay, like sure, that makes sense. But look at this one. This one is $80. What? What makes this one $80? Yeah, I'm well aware of that one, but I'm personally not going to pick it up because I would prefer just to get the original. Goku Punk, this is for the content. Where did someone like? Look at this. So look at this Joy. Joy's 88. Why is she eight more dollars than Yuri? And then this is only what's in stock. So let's find the ridiculousness of what's sold out. So luckily I'm able to do this because luckily there's nothing discreet. Like that's gonna like dox me. Like where is it? And I mean the thing too is that not much people are putting out listings. Like where is it? Like I want to find it because it was so ridiculous. I get why people are buying the Yuri cards, but come on. Small price to pay. Well, Megadong, the most I've paid for a card was probably $20. I think. I don't think so, actually. It's also just because I'm not buying the stupidly ridiculous card. Like, I would have gotten that. Where is it? Don't tell me it's not here anymore.
What are these things? What even is this? Are these ribbons? What are these? Oh, ooh. Wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. Wait, what are you guys seeing? Okay. So this Irene is $72. This is not it though. This is honestly more than I saw last time. See, like, look. Here's the thing, like, how, like, I would have gotten this, but it's $33. Put into cart. How am I supposed to put something in the cart? Look, guys. Irene, look at this Irene cart. $160. I don't get it. I don't get this. And like you can tell, there's no Sugi. Where's Sugi? Let's see what's there. See, look at this card. Look at this card. I want this card. 2022 season's greetings. See, like, look, like the older Superstar SM cards aren't that much. I already have this thing. I forgot to show it. Oh. Ooh, wait, what is this thing? Is this the current makeup line they're promoting? No, this is not even Red Velvet at all. This is just random makeup product. Do it. Consume photo cards. Birthday Sugi. I already have this. What is this? I already have it. This is not it. No, don't save the search. Oh wait, I forgot to turn this off. We'll do this for the next. I mean, you guys are basically. It's Red Velvet, but you guys are basically here to help me what I'm trying to do for buying, or what I'm gonna get, what I need to fill out the box. Look, see, look at this one. I don't know the set, but like, see, it's only $5. That's how much cards should only be. What is the stupidity of like, oh, like we're gonna have to sell this for like, we're gonna have to sell this for like $100 to like $30. Are these those are pre-order bonus cards? What is this? Wait, see, this is just a like, okay, I'll say this. I'm not just buying anything willingly, but like, this I guess makes sense for like $80 because 4 divided by 80, that's like
$20 per card? That's not bad for Irene. Yeah, of course. That's why we're getting them. It's time to duel. Look at these cards. Is this a poster? Wait. Yeah, this is a poster. See, I like this picture. That's the thing with stamp on it. I like this album. Or no, I like the pictures. I don't like the album. I think I like half the album. What does this come with? Are these? Is this new or they're opened? Nope, it just says thank you for visiting. Get out. Hurry. Come on. Why are these standees? What is this? How? So they're acrylic stands. But they're $32 a piece? Not even the Ryder ones are that much. The ones from the Common Rider store are at least like cheaper. They're like $20. Yes, this is the best buy sponsorship ever. Please sponsor me. Buy. I lost my monetization. It's my fault I did though. See, this is like if I ever did I still technically I want to complete Queendom, but like the thing is that if I were to get sponsored by Buy, this is exactly what I would do. Like I will do it on a Toku product, but then we would just show what is this? What are these couches? This item may require special packaging and oversized items to be served. And if we were doing a video sponsored by us. Megadong. Wait. I think I might have lost internet. I might have lost internet. No. Megadong, SM doesn't have the money to even sponsor me. Right now, they're trying to get fans to stop sending trucks for Taeyeon, despite the fact now they're sending trucks for Red Velvet. The cheapest card ever. Yeah. Same. I want to order from Kotetsu again, but I don't know what to get is the issue. What is there? There's a rookie. What is... What is this card for? This card's cute. Is this from an album? What card is this? I hate these descriptions. Like, if you at least showed me the back, that would have been helpful. Don't fall for this, guys. Don't fall for this. This is just like, Why is this $36 for a parent signed album? That's a lot of red flags, honestly. It would be signed. The signature is slightly missed. I bought it for ornamental reasons. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, because there's... This one's definitely interesting, but I don't know. I mean, I'm just trying to... At this point, I'm just doing this for fun. I mean, like, the fact you two are still here is great. This is what happens when there's no more Tsukiyomi merch. Honestly, I will still probably want to collect Tsukiyomi merch, but like... I mean, apparently this is more looked good. Like, this is more looked up to. The fact we're allowed to do this is great. Wait, is this the Yuri card I missed? No, this isn't the... See, I think this is the pre-order bonus one. Like, I want, like... I mean, I want a complete Yuri set. For sure. Because I don't know how how I was able to almost complete it, but... See, okay, this was a fair rating. Because, like... Look at... So, okay, look. This Joy is only like $57. Like, I like they use these pictures and such. But, like... What is this? Yuri for $321? What is this? That's an Irene standee. Oh my gosh, this will be the second best stupidest purchase ever. If I actually got myself earrings. But from what? What is this from? I don't know what this is from. So, no. See, if it's collections like these, can you guys even see the... Do you guys even see the cursor? But if it's like collections like these, I don't mind. But like, if it's like a single card, that's where I'm like, that doesn't make sense. That's why I'm at least glad, like, you know, they have at least like... Most people have come to their senses of like, oh yeah, maybe we shouldn't list Irene for like $130. Is this a holographic card? Oh yeah, it's from those file folder sets. The internet might be cutting off. Wait, I just realized. Oh, this is 8th anniversary. K-Town for You pre-order bonus. I should probably order from there sometime. All right, and that's page 10. So, Megadong, I'll do something for you. Just need to... Remember how to spell it. What is this? I'm just doing something. Wait. Oh, gosh. All right. Let's actually try to find. Actually, here, let me put in more search terms. Because I don't think I'm going to get good results from this. So. All right, Megadong. I'm not gonna actually buy. I can't. I don't have that capability. Here, Megadong. Let's find you a Nicholas Dimension card. What? This is it? You're kidding me. No one's selling this card individually? Well, I guess you're out of luck, Megadong. Well, Megadong, this is like the closest thing of actually getting it for an affordable price. Well, that was fun. I mean, I think I got some ideas of like how am I supposed to pre-order Blazer if there's no pre-orders up? There's literally none. Yeah. I'm so excited for the EX set. Or the last premium Bandai. Or the premium Hyperkey set. I don't know when I'll be getting it. But I'm really excited for it. But like genuinely, like with Blazer, I feel like pre-orders should have been up already, but they're not. There's not any. I only know the toy line. The toy line's pretty solid. Yeah, exactly. Like, are you gonna force me to get the US release version of the Blazers brace? Like, yeah, like, because I was kind of thinking about this of like, what if they actually made it so like the US releases actually include like the English dub voices for the cast? Because I feel like that would technically make people like double dip technically. But at the same time though, it's just like I just want the new generation stone. Like I just want to get that out of the way. Which is why I don't get why Amazon Japan just doesn't have that up already. I still need to finish Taiga. So I'm very far behind. Cause it's just like Taiga, I think I got up to Taiga, I think I watched up to the episode 4. And then like because I wanted to watch Taiga subbed because beforehand at the time I didn't watch Ultraman subbed. So Taiga was supposed to be the first series of mine that I actually watched subbed. But then because of how weird Taiga's subbing was, I feel like that's kind of the reason why I kind of fell behind on Toku. All because of Taiga. Yeah. I mean, it would be cool. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. It's gonna be simulcast alongside. Like, I think the English dub will at least be simulcast. I think they announced a Hindi dub recently. Yeah, I heard, but yeah. I don't think there was anything. Taya's only on, I think, the Chinese Subaraya channel, I believe, from what I saw. But other than that, like, you know, I would really want to continue Taiga for sure, just because it's. Well, I mean, Taiga was supposed to be like the big hurrah to the new generation, but then they decided to keep continuing it. I need to actually watch Rube subbed. I thought Rube was, from what I was able to recollect, I thought it was fine. It's not a good toy line. Should I, or should I just make him wait until first mission? I think with Rube, well, I mean, it's also sent with Jeed too. Jeed and Rube, I need to watch their movies. Because Jeed, I initially wanted to watch my brothers, but Drake ended up watching that by himself. And then Rube, I just haven't gone to it. Yep. And chat. I know we've been going on for a while, but I mean, technically, I don't think New Gen's technically going on. They basically. Man, I keep forgetting how behind StreamYard's chat is compared to YouTube, so I apologize. But no, volume 1 of first mission went up yesterday or 2 days ago, I believe. I only know because I briefly only watched the parts of Powered. Just because Powered's my favorite Ultraman. I don't know. Are they the Hong Kong subs? Yeah. I heard about that too from Sound Out. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't really consider him as new generation. I mean, it's not my fault. He was the reason why I wanted to watch Cocker Ranger. It's because of the Sentai Ranger guy. He did a comparison. I don't remember on what. He did a comparison on like Jiraiya's debut in that back in 2012. And that's what made me really want to watch Kaku Ranger. And obviously, because I was at the time, like, those shows are on YouTube. So, like, I just binged through the first 12 episodes of Kaku Ranger. And then I stopped. And I continued in, like, 2016. Yeah, exactly. Powered's cool. Like, I just like his blue eyes and his color timer. And I like how they correlate. That's why I was, like, really... And I'm happy since the Absolute Conspiracy, they actually, like, correctly updated his suit, because I didn't like the era of his suit during, like, Ultra Galaxy battle when they just made him teal, because it just didn't work. Yeah, like, that's what I'm pretty sure. That's why I'm pretty sure that's why they're going all out with Blazer, because it's supposed to be that too, because it's basically Ginga's 10th anniversary. Neo New Gen. I already have. I like the show. That's why he's my favorite Ultra. I mean, I need to actually fully watch it, but I've watched up to... I need to actually give it a rewatch, which that was up to episode 4. I mean, I get why people don't like it, and it's fine. And, like, yeah, I'll admit too, like, it's not a good show, but it's just, like, it has its own charm and such. That's basically what I'll say. I do want to cover that show because it is going to have its 30th anniversary. Pretty soon. Yep. And also, you know, I'm really excited for the Ultra Replica Flash Prism. I pre-ordered that thing passionately. Yep. I heard. Yeah. I actually forgot about Gaia, but you know, we can't do those types of things just because we don't have the means on doing so. I mean, like, I think it was like a few weeks ago, Zyken toyed around with the idea of, like, oh, what if we went to Power Morphicon? And it would be like, no. I mean, that's pretty neat. I'm in the Midwest, so that's expensive. They didn't want to. They knew that if they did New Generation Gaia, people wouldn't have liked it. That's why they wanted the Blazer. I think I heard this before. She was? Wait, yeah, I think I remember hearing about that. Yeah, I guess. To an extent. Yeah, Megadong's right. I love a bunch of the Showa Ryder. Gosh. I love a bunch of the Showa Ultraman themes. And I assume you're referring to the first one, right? Because I know he had a second one. To which, for both Leo and 80, they weren't great. So, I feel like Nexus is different. Nexus has both openings are solid. Yeah, Leo's is great. I love it a lot. And I think, like, top 3 Ultraman Showa themes. Like, it's Leo, 80, and then Return of Ultraman. Yeah, they are, but I don't know about what Tokyo HD's subs are for the Ultraman series. I only know about their Kamen Rider ones with Orphanek and Hanshin. 7, yeah, 7. I mean, 7's is fine. It's funny when it gets referenced. Like, it got referenced in the Blazer Brace because Gento. His name is Gento or Gentoku? I thought it was Genta or Gento. Whatever his name is. Like, when you. The 7's 55th anniversary stone, he literally just shouts out 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Oh yeah, yeah. 7X's. I'll say that one's pretty typical, but not bad. That's funny. Okay, it is Gento. Thanks, Megadon. Cause I only knew about the subs for Gridman. James Bond 007. But yeah. Like, other than that, I guess if we had to go with if we were to go in Heisei. So like obviously I'm referring from like you sadly have to exclude Great Powered from Heisei, even though I will still include them in Heisei. I like Powered's theme, but it's not like it's probably like top 10, but not like top 5. But like I'll probably say like I feel like with Nexus you can't really separate the two openings. I feel like you kind of had to put them together. And then like I feel like Dino's probably my favorite out of the TDG trilogy. And then Mebius is pretty good. And then like New Generation, I feel like New Generation started really well, but since Z, it's been like a downhill spiral, which is unfortunate for me. Because I feel like Buddy Steady Go was like the last good Ultra opening. Like, I'm not saying like the openings we've gotten since Z are bad. They're good, like, they're good themes for like. I think for me personally, they're just not good like opening themes, but they're good themes for the Ultra themselves. Ginga no Ada is not the opening theme. That's the theme for Ginga. The opening theme for Ginga is Legend of Galaxy. I mean, like, Zet is good, but not, in my opinion. I mean, it's also just because I haven't actually seen the show, but like, I don't think Zet's is good as a opening. I think it's good as like a battle theme, which that's the same issue as a lot of Ryder openings too. A lot of Ryder openings are not good as openings, but they're good as songs, but not openings. I feel like they're both the same. Then again, I haven't really heard a lot of. I honestly haven't heard. I haven't heard Deckers in full. I think I've seen Trigger in full because I watched the music video. I haven't seen Wake Up Decker's music video at all. Megadong, it's only the opening because they couldn't get the rights to Legend of Galaxy. like I feel like that kind of sucks though, because Legend of Galaxy, like this is the thing. Like just they tried so hard to make Ginga no Ada the opening theme. And like I can't blame them for trying, because it is like that. It's literally, when you translate, it's the song of Ultraman Ginga, which yeah, it's great, but it's not an opening theme. Legend of Galaxy is superior. I think Origin Saga has better ending themes, because I definitely like the 2 ending themes they gave out, especially the one from Voyager. It was actually cool that they actually got them to do a song. And I think for the recently released Ultra Replica Orb Caliber, which I didn't get to pre-order, I think Touch the Sun is in the toy, which I'm really glad. I'm happy they at least I'm happy that Origin Saga stuff is in that toy. Other than that, yeah, I don't know. Again, there's just so much things we have to take care of, but we have to prioritize what is like important and such. But yeah, I'll go on for another 2 minutes, even though I'm actually over my limit. But I mean, I don't get charged, luckily. So I mean, like, you know, I don't think they're gonna bring anyone. From what they're going for, they're not gonna bring anyone, because if they are, it's probably gonna be for the movie. Quick, end it before and out another hour. I mean, we have another 2 minutes, but anyways, yeah. So basically, like, I'll just conclude it. But yeah, thank you guys for joining this stream. I'll try to figure out. I think we were supposed to. Like, it's because of the Gundam talk. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think Nexus will work the best and such, if they had to bring in someone. Also, just to give that series respect, because I always felt like that series gets disregarded just because of its nature. But yeah, yeah, like, just, again, thank you guys for coming along with the stream. We were supposed to talk about what we could have done, what we could do for the next stream. But I mean, it can either be, if I can actually get them on time, it could be the Ultra Crown Lance and the Blazer stuff, first wave of Blazer stuff. I am the Gundam. It could either be, if Amazon Japan decides to actually stock up the Blazer brace and like the first 2 sets, then we're good. But then believe in Getter. Yeah, we're doing Blazer because I like the Blazer stones, and I feel like the Blazer brace is the only good thing that actually utilizes the LED screens, and not whatever Kamen Rider does. But or else, like, we might do, if I can actually get stuff for the second channel started, I might do an editing stream, to which I might try to actually use OBS just because, just to see how that goes, because I know Zrekin uses OBS. I haven't, because I want to do my dumb stuff.
Damn.
Wendy actually played for once. Wow. But I want to do like I don't know. There's probably a way of doing that without using this. But I don't know, cause like I generally don't because Geets is slowing down. Geets is slowing down, and I don't want to pick up Gotchard. So yeah, it's just difficult trying to figure out what to do for the next few months, or what to do for this latter half of the year. Even though, like, technically it would be fine for me to like skip a month, but I like doing this because it's technically the only way I can actually talk to people. Because I can't necessarily do that on Twitter. So yeah. I would have asked you guys to pick a number, but we tried doing that last time and all you guys left. So what have we not played yet? I mean, we kind of played everything at this point, so let's make sure we have caught up. I'll tell Zrykin to do that. Maybe we can have him back to do a stream. We're number one. Forever one. Basically, I guess what I'll say, if we do have Zrykin back on a stream, don't ask him too much. Or don't ask for too much. It bothers him. But well, number one. I mean, you said one, so
Hey, what's up?
come on,
Hey, what's up?
stupid fade out. No wonder why I stopped playing that one.
I won't accept it. You're mine.
왜 이렇게 흔들려?
Ouch.
What's wrong with you?
Okay, wait. Let's try to set this. 3, 2,